Weird. I slapped the out of order sign on the neighboring Galaga cabinet and looked at the startup screen, which was listing off the game's villainous ghosts Inky, Blinky, Pinky, and Clyde. The high score at the top of the screen was 3,333,350 points. Several things were strange about this. And this concludes another chapter of The Unabridged History of Donkey Kong. Perhaps we'll continue that next week. Welcome to another Short Horror Saturday here at twitch.tv/purblindgamer. Okay, maybe what we're playing tonight isn't exactly horror, but I can't use up all the short horror games in the first couple years of FMV February. I have to space them out so I can keep doing this for another 20 years. Wait, am I actually going to keep doing this for another 20 years? We don't know. But I hope everybody is having a very nice weekend. Mine's going all right. It's a weird week, but I did get to go to an alumni event at my old grad school, and that was really nice. And then, yeah, behind work, I probably should do more work this weekend, but maybe things will ease up soon. But I hope other people don't have that issue. And thank you to everybody who came out to my last couple of streams. On Wednesday, we beat Goosebumps Escape from Horrorland. And unexpectedly ran into Jeff Goldblum. And on Monday, we finally finished Welsh Rarebit Tales, reading that collection of horror stories. And last Sunday... No, that wasn't... Was that when we finished D? Or was that when... Yeah. Oh no, that was when we did our Valentine's Day special and played Hatoful Boyfriend. Wonderful times. Today we're going to play this interesting looking FMV sci-fi thriller that I saw on Steam and is currently on sale for like 80% off or something, so it had been on my wish list for a while. To be fair, there are probably several hundred games on my wish list. Wish list. Is that healthy? Who knows? I don't know a whole lot about it. But seems like a good opportunity to remind everybody that Wednesday is... We don't know what game we're going to play on Wednesday, but if you go to my Twitter, I have a poll up, and you can vote. Currently, I believe 90s roach-infested horror FMV game is in the lead. But you guys help get to decide what I'm going to do. Oh yeah, and I think what I'll do is I'll do the eating a can of worms thing on Wednesday's stream. Give everybody plenty of notice for that. Probably an hour into stream. Maybe that means I should start on time that day. Who knows? Oh yeah, and just to clear everything up, I'm playing The Dark Side of the Moon, the 2021 interactive movie FMV game. Not Dark Side of the Moon, the 1998 adventure game, which also has FMV. And is also a sci-fi thriller. It's hella confusing. Come on, guys. Come up with a new name. Couldn't you have called it The Shadowy Side of Mercury or something? I don't know. Seems to play in full screen, not borderless full screen, but it seems to capture just fine, so. The heart of the story. Does not have a windowed option, though. Let me know if it's too loud and I need to take down the music a bit. Oh, snaps. Okay, this is weird. The game is resistant to zoom text. It's like, I can zoom in, but then I switch back to the game and the game does not acknowledge that I've zoomed in. Wacky. I should have run this through the X-Wind. Oh well. We'll make do. This game features multiple paths and endings, all decided by the decisions you make throughout your adventure. It also features size 12 font. Okay, maybe 13. This game uses an autosave feature. I still usually read them when I was playing Scratches on my laptop.
Good and evil, light and dark, the eternal struggle resonating through time and space. You're scared, Gideon.
Scared? Of what?
Of me.
Pathetic. Nothing scares me, Sarah. Least of all you.
We both know that's not true. You're scared of love.
You know nothing. Nothing of true power.
Evil isn't power. It's weakness.
I can destroy the universe with a snap of my fingers.
Yes, you can. But you're alone. Alone for eternity.
Oh, how can I be alone when I have you?
You don't have me. He does.
Then he will pay. There's your weakness, Sarah. I'm gonna make him suffer. And all you can do is watch.
Oh, Gideon. You have no idea of our real strength.
Then the game begins.
It does indeed. Tayana Studios presents. You'll forgive me if I don't read the opening credits, chat. Too busy checking out these awesome crane shots. Maybe drone shots. Autosave, so no manual saving allowed, huh? Let's read the credits on these, like, okay, but what are the odds I'm going to recognize a name?
The local village of Merrywine is preparing for its greatest invasion since the Norman Conquest, as this is the prime location to watch the solar eclipse in 2 days' time. Thousands are expected to join the community, and Merrywine Hall is booked to capacity. However, not all residents are happy with the number of so-called UFO nuts who have joined the community. Mrs. Brandy Mantle of Portsmouth Road claims that her prize chihuahua has choked on dangerous balloon debris and has called for these drunken revelers to be removed from the country. Perhaps your issue is one of intolerance rather than threat from aliens. Hugh Chadwick, Merrywine News, back to the studio.
Removed from the entire country. Choices will determine how the story can progress. The rubbish will keep. Can't let them play video games right before bed, they'll never sleep.
Oh. Hey Andy, come on, turn it off now, mate. School in the morning, okay?
Oh, Dad, I'm in the middle of a game. Can I just finish?
Andy, turn it off now.
Whatever.
Yeah, whatever. I'll give you whatever. Anyway, see you in the morning, mate. Okay, love you.
Could have given a 5-minute warning, though, you know?
Daddy, don't forget to kiss Cuddles.
Oh, silly me, how can I forget to kiss Cuddles? Oh, Cuddles, I am so sorry.
She's wearing a sleep mask.
Good night, Cuddles.
Dad,
Yeah?
I wish Mama was still in.
We both do. We both wish you were still here. But, and I'll tell you what, how about tomorrow, me and you play with those toys we got from the car boot sale? How does that sound? Yay! Okay, right, come on, I've got to go now and get some sleep. Night night.
I wish we had car boot sales around
Hey,
here.
Dad,
Oh, yes.
Our cars don't even have
I'm
boots.
still having those dreams.
Right. Here I am again. Oh, I'm never going to get to bed at this rate. Right, what we said about dreams before. Dreams are just that. They're just dreams. They're not real. Okay? Besides, what's that up there?
Dreamcatcher.
And who bought you that?
Mama.
And why did she buy that? To keep the bad dreams away. Okay? And do you know what? Besides all that, Daddy's here. And Daddy will never, ever let anything happen to you. And Daddy will always be here for you. Okay? Promise. Yeah? Okay. Let's look forward to tomorrow. We've got some toys to play with. Right, okay, so night-night, Ruby, night-night, Mr. Cuddles. Mwah. Get some sleep. Night-night, sweetheart. Hey, Ruby. Do you reckon this will suit me? Night-night, sweetheart.
95% of the time I don't have trouble understanding his accent. The llama head on the wall? Took the rubbish out anyway. These meteor showers.
But let's not forget the big news from around the globe here, Susie. The total eclipse.
Tell me about it, Ken. And it was only 3 years ago since the last eclipse. Can you believe that? Talk about strange. It's like the whole universe has decided to give us an eclipse overload this century. I mean, is this even possible? Crazy times, but the entire world seems to be loving it.
And who would believe how much excitement this event has stirred up so far? I know for a fact that I, for one, will be right there, sun goggly thingies on, and staring straight up at that bad boy.
Well, you go right ahead and do that. I'll just substitute the eye goggles for a glass of the good stuff.
Why does that not surprise me, Susie? Hey, I might even join you at some point there. You know, I was gonna say something so dumb just then. I'm not gonna say it.
Why did you have to go?
I was literally gonna ask if the sun was gonna be out that day.
Wow, John. Wow.
And this is exactly
The only answer I want.
Say anything.
Why?
This is day by day. Ken comes out with
Kids
a
miss you?
classic Ken.
I miss you.
We should call this segment that classic Ken hour.
We all miss you very much.
Anyways, back over to Sally now for, coincidentally, the weather. Sally, over to you.
Can I pause this? I wanna. Sorry, chat. I need to turn this up a hair. Let me know if it gets to be too loud, though.
We're having fun there, my darling husband. You must be shattered there with all that sitting down.
Oh, I am truly exhausted, oh beautiful wife of mine. But I have to rest because I have to prepare this beautifully chiselled temple of mine, of course in preparation for our lovely meal tonight, our anniversary meal, which I am sure will be both lovely and fairly priced.
Seriously, I have no idea how I put up with you.
Well, I know why. It's because I'm treating you to KFC tonight.
Oh, it's a good job I love you, Dean Hamilton. A very good job.
And I'm blessed that you love me. Because I love you too. I wouldn't change you one bit for the entire world, Mrs. Sarah Hamilton.
It's weird.
Change you for the world.
Weird. I saw somebody named Sarah Hamilton just a few days ago. What a coincidence.
Kids! Come on, school! I'll make you breakfast, okay? Right. Kids! Kids! Come on!
It's interesting, the slower pacing. Makes it feel more like a movie.
What are they doing?
Check up on Andy and Ruby.
Ruby! Andy!
Interact icon. Okay. And just click on the icon, you'll interact with whatever. You know, pixel hunting. Okay. No sign of Andy. Ruby neither.
Ruby?
Where the hell could they possibly be? They clearly haven't left early for school because all of their school stuff is still here. I wish I hadn't drunk as much as I did last night. What have I done? I need to find them.
So I guess that's just the save icon when, like, you hear the writing sound and the pen appears down there. Back garden. Maybe an owl sitting there. Anyway, I think we can interact with.
I better take my phone, just in case they somehow try to call me. I better take my phone, just in case they somehow try to call me.
Oh. Guess we actually have to go find our phone then.
Actually, I'm not leaving the house just yet. Not without some kind of clue as to where they might have gone.
So let's search their rooms more closely. Try to see if the rabbit's still there. Don't think so. He wanted to click on things, so my understanding is we can't. Which does simplify. However, I will click out of habit. Keep trying to zoom and forgetting it's not possible.
My house keys.
I mean, actually, could I check messages on the phone?
No answer.
Interesting, in the close-up it looks like there is another name below that. Hmm.
Actually, I'm not leaving that.
Still won't let me.
My house keys. Actually, I'm not leaving the house just yet. Not without some kind of clue as to where they might have gone.
Am I supposed to?
No answer.
Hmm. Yeah, I must have missed. Something in the instructions. Let me look up the controls real quick. If it'll tell me. Ruby might have gone. We searched all the rooms, haven't we? And there's no... We interacted most of them. That's bizarre. It's I clicked on my overlay and it's behaving weird. Though it seems like if this game is full screen. Whatever, I'll minimize that. Should fix it. Is it time for me to look up a hint? Yeah, probably. I needed to get better about doing that anyway. Too often I overlook something very simple. So wait, am I supposed to be able to interact there? Hold on, chat.
Actually, I'm not leaving the house.
Guide tells me I'm supposed to interact in the living room. Oh. Never would have noticed that. Media containing Sarah.
Oh, what's that on you? Let's have a look. What's that on you?
Oh my god, Dean, will you stop filming everything?
Like one of those facial masks, I guess.
There she is, look. This is what she looks like first thing.
Oh, Dean!
First thing on the morning.
No! I'm in my pyjamas.
So what are your plans today, sweetheart?
Being lazy, is that alright?
Sounds like a good plan.
I think so too.
Where are the kids?
They're in the den.
Again?
Yeah.
God, I love that place.
Well, it's nice and peaceful here, so...
No, so you're not complaining?
Well, apart from you. I might go join them in the den.
The den?
What if Ruby and Andy have gone to play in their den before school? They seem to love that place.
If they have, they're going to catch it.
Deck the halls with boughs of holly, fa la 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 la.
How's this look? Bigfoot?
Wow.
That looks got Bigfoot. Why do you keep calling me Bigfoot?
Oh, I just like the way it sounds.
Well, you know what they say about men with big feet.
Not in front of the children. do
Oh, sorry. Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas.
Love you all.
We love you too.
Well, there goes our E rating.
She's here, is Ruby. Look, with her mismatching pyjamas as usual.
Dad?
Yeah.
Shut up, Dad.
Huh, charming.
Mum? Can we play with some toys tomorrow?
No, I've got to go and do some gardening tomorrow. I can, but...
Right. To the den. Yeah.
It'd be totally out of character for Andy and Ruby to have gone to play in their den before school. But I'm getting concerned, and having a quick look around seems like my only option at the moment. I feel sick. Wait, what if they come home while I'm out? But then again, what if they are playing in their den? What should I do?
Leave a sodding note. Hark the sounds of cooking. Hopefully too quiet for you chaps to hear. No, just if it gives you the option to leave a note or something. Since he said that, but eh. Yeah, we'll leave the door unlocked in case they come home. The woods, mayhaps.
I hope to God I'm making the right choice here.
Me every time I click something in one of these games. Aw, is that bulldog?
I am really sorry, but have you seen two children? Have you seen two children?
No, sorry, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Oh!
I don't know what I'm expecting here. It'd make no sense whatsoever for them to walk this far from home before school. My heart's pounding that much, it hurts.
Well, if we made it to the entrance of the den. Hope we don't get lost in the... Yeah, this is the den.
Here we are. The kid's den.
Andy! Ruby! Who's there? Ruby? Andy? Who are you? What do you know?
Please, please come down. Let me explain.
Where are they?
I'm sorry, I'm
What do you know? Where are my kids?
Please, please come down. Let me explain.
Where
I'm sorry.
are my kids?
I don't know.
Where are they? Where are you going? What do you know?
It bloody scared her off.
Maryline Police Department.
Hello? Yeah. My children have vanished. I don't know where they are.
Okay, sir. What's your name?
It's Dean. Dean Hamilton. I found my daughters.
And what's your address, Mr. Hamilton?
It's one Rose Muse. I found my daughter's Teddy.
And your two children's names?
Ruby and Andrew Hamilton. Ruby's 10 and Andrew is 13. The last time I saw them was when I tucked them into bed last night and I haven't seen them since. Please help me.
I understand. Please, calm down.
I don't know what to do. I need help.
Please remain calm, Mr. Hamilton. At what time did you realise they weren't at home?
Around 7 o'clock this morning, or thereabouts.
And what were you doing last night?
I was drinking and watching TV.
Thank you, Mr. Hamilton. I've just requested an officer visit your address. Please try to remain calm. They're on their way now.
Yeah.
It wasn't bad enough
Please hurry. Thank you.
to lie about, and we didn't spend that long outside. Before drinking ourselves to sleep.
Cuddles. Ruby's Teddy. Her friend. Why was it out there dead?
Interesting. I wouldn't think of calling something a teddy unless it's a bear. But it's one of the things that's different in America. I don't know, do we wait for the gun bulls to come?
Julian? Yeah, it's Dean. I don't know where my kids are. I woke up this morning and they're not there.
Alright, mate, calm down. Have you phoned the police?
Yeah, I've just got off the phone to them now. They're on the way.
Right, look, I'm at work in a minute, mate. Look, I'll be round as soon as I can.
Okay, alright, thank you. I'm sorry. Okay, thank you.
Hey, Rocket Kev. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
Mr. Hamilton? Yes? I'm Detective Blackwell. May I come in?
Blackwell, eh? Speaking of scratches...
Mr. Hamilton, I understand this must be very difficult for you, but there's a few questions I need to ask in regard to your two missing children.
I understand. Yeah, I just want them back home. Please, ask away.
Ruby and Andrew. Ruby is 10 years old and Andrew is 13. Is that correct?
It is.
Yeah, I'm doing
last time
alright,
you
thanks.
saw them was when you put them to bed last night.
That's right. Yeah, around 7 o'clock.
And you haven't seen them since? You didn't hear anything throughout the night or this morning?
Nothing. No.
And where did you sleep? In your bedroom? Downstairs?
I was on the sofa, wasn't I? Oh, thanks for the redemption, Rocket Kev. And you guys, please go check out Rocket Kev. Cheers. Running low. Oh. Do I have soda handy? No. Should keep something nearby that's more than just water. Oh yeah, of course.
I slept in bed.
Oh, I didn't realize they were on time.
Do you drink, Mr. Hamilton?
My weekend's going alright, thanks.
Yeah, I do.
I'm sorry.
Getting some
I know these
relaxation.
questions can be trying. Is there a Mrs. Hamilton?
Not enough.
Dean?
There was.
Hmm.
Not anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that.
We're not clear
Did your kids have anywhere
exactly
they
what
like to go
happened
and
to her.
play? The park, for example?
Yes, they have a den. It's just down the lane. The weird thing is, I went there this morning and I found this. This is my daughter's teddy. She, this is the thing. The weird thing is, she had that with her when I tucked her into bed last night.
So this was found in the kids' den this morning?
Yeah, it was. I am so worried. This is so unlike them, especially Ruby.
How's your relationship with your children?
They're my children. I love them to bits. They're my world.
Any recent arguments?
None. No. Well, nothing that parents and the children don't usually argue about.
So you argue with them?
Why do I feel like you're putting words in my mouth, Detective? What I mean about arguments is things like, oh, you know, you haven't eaten any vegetables, or it's time to go to bed. That's what I mean by arguments and disagreements.
Now we're getting defensive.
Detective,
Yeah.
what exactly are you writing down?
Notes, Mr. Hamilton.
I don't have a
Please calm down.
my own Discord.
So what exactly
but I have a
happens
channel
now?
in the retroactive
Do you
Discord.
send out a
Rocket
search
Kev.
party?
No, nothing happens yet. We'll make a few general lines of inquiry, but won't start a search for at least 24 hours.
And what happens in the meantime?
You sit and wait, Mr. Hamilton.
And that's it? I sit and wait?
Please, I understand this is a very emotionally charged time for you. There's procedures in place for these kind of cases. Rest assured, Dean, I'll personally do everything I can to find your children.
I'm sorry. I just want them back home. I don't know how to feel.
Here you are, Dean. Something to remember Ruby by. I know it's easier said than done.
Could you not put it quite that way, Detective?
So what do I do if I need to contact
Don't
you?
you worry about anything like that, Mr. Hamilton. I'm always watching.
Did he actually show his credentials? Did we just assume he was the police detective? I think that's Julian. He's got a beard. He's a bit bloody entitled.
You can't keep doing this shit to yourself, Dean. I mean, you're not thinking straight. I mean, you left the back door open, for God's sake. What did the police say?
Nothing. They're doing absolutely nothing. They can't do anything for 24 hours. That's when it becomes a missing persons case, Julian. A missing persons case? These are my kids. I don't know what to do.
What you do is, mate, you stay strong. They're out there. They're out there somewhere. And I'm with you every step of the way. You need to cut this crap out. This isn't helping.
I'm half expecting them to walk in at any moment and everything's going to be okay, you know?
I know, mate, I know.
I've looked everywhere. I just don't. I don't know where else to look. I don't know what to do.
Let me look again. Dave, come on, let's go.
Julian's right. I look again. I am not going to sit around, no matter what that Detective Blackwell said. Perhaps I can find some clues to Ruby and Andy's whereabouts.
Does seem. Yeah. No, this one auto saves. No, thanks. I wish you could manual save too. Make it easier to come back and get different endings, but at least you can skip through any of the videos easily. I do wish. I'm gonna turn up the volume a little. It seems like sometimes the dialogue's just quieter than other times. Just let me know if it gets too loud for you guys. Can I save? Nope. So just looking for clues. Hang on.
Hello?
Hey, Bexley.
Bexley?
Julian's girlfriend, Bexley.
Yes, Bexley. I'm sorry, Bexley. I'm not quite with it at the moment.
Listen, I'm just calling to speak with the reason that Ruby and Andy aren't at school today. I've just called the register and they're not here.
Yeah. Yeah, look, Bexley, truth be told, I'm in a bit of a situation here. I've woken up this morning and my children aren't here and I don't know where they are. I was hoping they would have come to school, but obviously that's not the case.
No, they're not here. Dean, is everything alright at home?
Yeah. Listen, I've got to go. Thanks for calling, Bexley. Bye-bye.
I think I've heard the name Bexley before. Nothing else here. Worms. Oh, thanks, Rock and Kev. No. Oh, I didn't change that. We were playing a video game on Sunday where we were dating birds, so had that redemption left over from that, but might as well. But no, we actually had a community challenge for me to eat a can of worms, and that was successful. So I'll be actually eating a can of worms, or, well, infant worms, on Wednesday's stream. Why? Hey, I've heard they're good for you. But you know what else birds eat? Is beans. Yes. As we established in Hatoful Boyfriend, birds very definitely like beans. And I happen to have a sort of bean curd snack that my sister's fiance gave me. 2 peppers out of 3. Hopefully that's not too bad. Tried some ramen the other night that was far, far too spicy. Yeah. So a healthy sort of snack. Better than all of those barbecued potato chips or, I don't know, fudge-covered cookies. Those can't be good for you. Bean curd, though? It's especially good for you because you got to work out trying to open the ready package. No tear here. Aha! Apparently it says it in Chinese, but since I don't speak Chinese... I'll make too great of a mess. It's got sauce, as you can see. Okay, not too spicy. Doesn't have that much flavor. Other than just the bean curd itself. Maybe a little bit of chili. Well, if you're going to give birds beans, I recommend you feed them the type without chili. But what do I know? Thank you for the redemption. Look somewhere in Andy's room besides the bed. Is there more to his room than the bed? I certainly didn't have a laptop in my room when I was 13. Family didn't own a laptop when I was 13. Both the kids share a laptop. And they have a password. My parents would never have allowed this kind of foolishness. I'm trying to type cuddles, but it won't allow it. Access to ruin Andy's laptop. I wonder if Julian's a hacker. Wait, no. Hopefully it's written down somewhere. I know that sleep mask is supposed to be a fox. You notice a fox on a pillow too. Yeah, see? Kid like foxes and owls.
I cried again today because Mummy's still not home. I hope she does come home soon though. I miss her lots and lots. This is my favourite photo of her. I do not like school anymore because Harry says he fancies Sarah more than me. She was my friend. Me and Daddy went to the park. I met a boy and a girl and we played on the swing, but that was it because we had to go home and get some dinner. Daddy keeps crying. He says it's because his heart hurts. I really wish I could hold myself together in front of my kids. I overheard Uncle Julian telling Daddy that he has met a new lady called Bexley or something. Uncle Julian seems happy. Daddy keeps crying. I think he misses Mummy as much as I do. And Andy. I do, Ruby. I do.
Did you say Elmo? Rocket Kev. Did I miss it? Did I miss Elmo somewhere?
Mummy bought me a dream catcher, and Daddy says it will keep away the bad dreams. I hope he's right. Maybe the dream catcher takes a bit of time before it starts to work, because I still keep seeing the nasty man at the bottom of my bed. Daddy says it's just my imagination. I have a feeling that something bad is going to happen. I am scared.
Doesn't help us find password. I can see.
Cuddles. Ruby's Teddy, her friend. I cried again today because Mummy's still not home. I hope she does come home soon. Mummy bought me a dream catcher.
Wait, hold on.
Daddy says it will. Ruby mentions the dream catcher. It really didn't seem to stop her nightmares.
I'm starting to think they weren't nightmares.
I cried again today because Mummy's still not home.
Can we? Oh. Just the laptop warps us back to the living room. Can we take a look at that dream catcher?
I cried again today because Mummy bought me a dream catcher, and Daddy says it will keep.
No. They're not clear whether Sarah's dead or not. Or maybe he thinks she's dead and she's not. reason to call Bexley.
No answer.
Yes. Rather figured that.
No answer.
I guess we should explore farmland and town bit. Yeah, this game gives me some slight Carol Reed vibes.
Hi. Any change, could you, mate? Yeah, sure. One minute. You're a star, bud. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Might as well.
You've happened to have seen two children around here?
No. No, sorry, mate. I haven't seen them.
Okay. You take care now. Bye-bye.
Have a good day, my friend.
I'm enjoying it, Rocket Kev. It's like mostly made by this one family, and you know, I kind of like the more relaxed pacing. It's taking a while to get into the story. Oh, interacting, I guess, is just going to talk to him. Yeah, it has a pretty interesting introduction to let you know there's something strange, something bigger going on. I'm trying to think. I know tomorrow I'll be playing the one that's known to be pretty terrible, so that'll be at least entertaining, called Morph Man. And then I think next month I'm going to play this one called Messiah from like the late 90s. I've been meaning to try for a while, so that'll be fun. Yeah. Oh, and I got something special planned for next Saturday. It's the last Saturday of FMV February. Won't that be March? Won't it be time to shut the up there, Plain Lion? March indeed. The Crown Inn. What are we thinking, chat? Sacrificial altar? Sacrificial altar. Right. Hey, Big Fatty Plus. I'm doing alright, thanks. Recovering from the work week. How are you doing? Wait. You guys, please go check out Big Fatty Plus. Did you finish that PS1 game you went back to? The RPG that's like the woman's name cubed, that I can never remember what it's called. Linda cubed, right. Well, let's go to the pub. Maybe the kids are having a pint. This is the United Kingdom after all. Free Wi-Fi. Now, we probably are supposed to use the diary to figure out the password somehow. Well, there's an adventure game sentence for you. Ooh, I can see if we can run into that strange woman again. Or the bulldog woman. Nothing more in the den. What are you playing next, Big Fatty? And I don't think I asked you, what are you playing next, Rocket Kev? I'm sorry. Drink all the merry wine and turn your glasses over. Den's pretty far. You can't just let children go wandering like that. Ooh, getting your own place, nice. And doing some cartoon viewing streams. Oh, you're playing Inspector Gadget Mission 1 Global Terror. I've never played an Inspector Gadget game. How is it? Did they have one on the SNES or Game Boy back in the day? I can't remember if I heard about that. Oh, it's funny. Good, just like the TV show. The angry video game nerd had a gag about a Dr. Claw game on the Genesis, but it didn't exist. Oh, there was a platform on the SNES. It's probably, I saw it advertised in a magazine or something. Oh, wait, this is a DOS game. Yeah, I only saw a couple episodes of that show, but enjoyed them when I did. Maybe I'm just dense, but...
I cried again today because Mummy's still not home. I hope she does come home soon though. I miss her lots and lots. This is my favourite photo of her. I do not like school anymore because Harry says he fancies Sarah more than me. She was my friend. Me and Daddy went to the park. Mummy bought me a dream catcher, and Daddy says it will keep away the bad dreams. I hope he's right. Maybe the dream catcher takes a bit of time before it starts to work, because I still keep seeing the nasty man at the bottom of my bed. Daddy says it's just my imagination. I have a feeling that something bad is going to happen. I am scared.
Oh, thank you, Rocket Kev. I hope you have a good night and get some rest.
I don't need to call anyone right now.
Don't tell me what you do and don't need to do. Yeah. Maybe I'm just particularly thick. I'm not seeing what else I can do. Now we're just gonna go to the back garden just because. Yeah, check everything, always. No. I fancy it's time to look up a hint. Funny, some days I'm more cavalier about that, other days I'll keep banging my head against the same getting nowhere in Nancy Drew. Wait, it's as simple as this. The hint guide I'm looking at is extremely cursory.
It mentions the dream catcher that a mom bought for her. I wonder if it's the password.
That's what I thought. Let me type it out myself.
Sure.
And we're in. See what you've been looking at online, Andy? You've been downloading wares for Windows 95. Yep, all seems to be in order. What? I explore everything. Video games. Dick Lorenzo, secret agent. Calm waters. Contradictions spot the liar. I think Calm Waters is the other game by this studio, and Contradictions Spot the Liar is a real FMV game, which we might stream some other fine year. Thought I heard. Well. With Julian. Searchalize. No typing allowed though. Say. Not sure if I looked carefully for the interact button each time. What can I search? Well, if it's making me use objects in my inventory for prompts. I don't know.
I cried again today because Mummy's still not home. Mummy bought me a dream catcher, and Daddy says it will keep... Cuddles. Ruby's Teddy. I don't need to call anyone. I don't need to call anyone right now.
We're not allowed to skip that one, are we? I know, I keep being tempted to click on things here, even though apparently that's not how this game works. Well.
Andy and Ruby's laptop.
Something daddy on the mug. Meet me where we first met. Oh, it's actually a ransom note.
Hello?
Question being who that's from. If it's that nervous woman from the woods. Whatever. We like getting to see the wilderness. Yep, not a lot of woods near where I live these days. This is new.
You came then?
So you sent the note?
Follow me.
What's her?
Yeah. I think I better.
I want to deceive. Nice. Is that? God, I've seen that picture. But where? The cover of a video?
So, who are you?
I'm me. Nothing special. I just know a lot more than most people because I open my eyes.
You must have a name.
Alex. The Y.
Oh, okay, Alex with a Y. What do you know? Where are my kids?
Dean.
How the hell do you know my
Dean,
name?
there's something you need to know. Please, look at this.
Alex, where are my kids? What do you know?
Please, let me explain. See this? Take a good look at this monitor. Look, look!
What is this?
This, Dean, is a snapshot taken from a satellite the night your kids were taken.
Alex, what is this shit? Please tell me what you know. I do not understand this. Please. I wish my wife was here.
Dean. Dean, please, Dean, please, calm down. I didn't take your children, I can assure you of that. And I know you wish your wife was here. But I'm here to help you. What I'm showing you will seem crazy, random, unconnected even. I understand what you must be thinking, but please, Dean, I'm begging you, please. Let me show you something. Because I'm sure I know what's happened to them. But please, I want you to understand that I'm here to help you.
She's pretty strange.
Why should I trust you?
Because I'm the only person you can trust.
I mean, how many options do we have?
Hey, Alex, show what you've got.
Look again. I know, it looks like a blur of random colours, but this was taken from a satellite I hacked into.
Oh, hacked? What the hell do you mean hacked? What do you do? What is this shit?
This is what I do. Do you trust your government? Do you really believe that everything you've ever been told is the truth? Do you not think that there just might be more out there than we're let on? Everything we know about our country, our planet, our universe is because of what we've been told, be it through media or books or whatever? Nah. No, we just nod and accept it like sheep. Meh. I don't.
What the hell are you getting at here, Alex?
As I was saying...
She's fun. Alex with a Y.
As I was saying, it looks like a random mess of colours, but there's more to it than there appears. What these are, Dean, are actual readings. Electromagnetic readings with trace readings of radiation.
You have lost me already.
It's really quite simple.
It does seem it. It really does seem really.
Every year, there are literally thousands of supposed abductions with witness accounts.
Abductions. Witness accounts. Talking about aliens. Little green men.
They're not always green. It sounds ridiculous, doesn't it? Believe me, I know exactly how this sounds.
Yeah, it sounds pathetic. That's what it sounds.
Dean, take a look at these satellite readings from all the recent well-known alien abduction locations. The evidence speaks for itself, don't you think? Open your mind! Oh, God. Are you okay?
How do I even do this? This is going to sound crazy. Then, the night before my children vanished, Good God, this sounds stupid. I saw something.
What did you see?
It sounds crazy. It sounds ridiculous. It was a light in the sky. A pulsating globe. It pulsated the once and then it was gone. I really didn't think anything of it.
The signs are all there. What's happening soon?
What do you mean what happens soon?
What solar event is happening soon?
The eclipse.
Solar eclipse?
Right.
I don't see the connection.
Most abductions take place just before a significant solar event. In this case, the total eclipse.
Why? If this is true, then why? Why are these things doing it?
You're not going to like what I've got to say next.
Alex, I can't possibly get any more down than I am right now.
Don't tempt fate.
There is no God. Not as we know it. Not as we've been told.
How do you possibly know any of this?
Do you believe in God?
Yeah.
Okay. That's ultimately your choice. But no, there isn't one. Certainly not some single being that created us all. But of course that leads to the question then, how did we all get here? Right? They made us.
Is this bullshit?
Is it, Dean? Just look at the Egyptians. We were always told that they worshipped the sun, right? Wrong. They worshipped them. Just take a close look at their hieroglyphs. It's all there. Little objects, discs, little men. It's all hidden in plain sight that it's laughable that we've been programmed by the regime to block out the obvious. The truth would ultimately be our destroyer.
If this is true, then why aren't we being told the truth?
Control. The powers that be wouldn't be able to be who they want to be if we so much as knew there was far superior life out there with more power than them.
You only see the menu? Weird. It looks to me like it's capturing.
It always has been.
Okay. So now what? Why have they taken my kids?
Because their species is dying. They created us from them. But as the generations have passed since the start of life on Earth,
good.
some genetics have faded. Why, I'm not sure. Sort of evolution that they didn't anticipate, I presume. They need the remaining few who still unwittingly contain strong strands of that DNA to extract and then recreate themselves. To reclone themselves.
Reclone? And my kids have this DNA? Then why didn't they take me? Because surely if they have it, I have it too.
I can't answer that one, Dean, I'm sorry.
Wait a second.
Sarah did.
If they created us to start with, then why can't they just recreate themselves?
They can, but only when the solar eclipse is actually happening, because this is when the conditions of the DNA extraction are at their prime. Solar flares and alignment. They can only extract the DNA when the conditions are right.
And what about my kids? What happens to them after the extraction?
The majority of abductions made for the purposes of DNA extractions are adult abductees. They're returned shortly after, sometimes months or after years.
What about children? Alex? Alex? What about children? What about my kids? It's the same, right? They're returned. They'll be returned.
I'm so sorry.
Get some sleep. I mean, getting hit with something like that.
The letter that Alex posted through my door.
Oh.
She could have just knocked instead. Bless.
Suppose you could call that posted in a fashion. Strange, since we are here, didn't expect anything. That'd be Julian?
Alex?
Hmm.
But what? The news? Why? Alright, okay. Do it now. Right.
back to day 2 of our eclipse countdown, where this sleepy village has been shocked to discover that the local vicar, Reverend English, has been having an affair with the local verger. Whereas anywhere else, this story would be verging on the ridiculous. Here in Marywine,
They won't tell you about the lights in the sky. Look up. Open your eyes.
Excuse me.
Don't try and interrupt me, you male mainstream patriarch.
Well, I've been called far away.
You're part of the cover-up.
Oh,
You!
So this is Alex with no surname.
I don't identify with male property or progeny. Something is coming to this village, something evil, and people have to listen to the truth.
Well, this will be all over social media by now, so you've made
This
a point.
isn't for publicity. I'm just a voice shouting the truth.
No, just shouting. And for now, back to Clementine in the studio.
I bet you're a pervert.
Live news. You male mainstream patriarch. If she's calling him, oh, maybe she was about to interrupt live news broadcast. My game, do as you're told. Go to the Chamber of Bones. Do not call police. Didn't particularly care for Detective Blackwell anyway.
And thank you, Clementine. Well, strange weather conditions have hit Marywine today on the day of the eclipse. Now, I can tell you, even though I'm a soft southerner, it is very chilly here today. This is, of course, fueling government conspiracy theorists that the eclipse is part of a great cover-up. But covering up what? Well, if aliens do make an appearance today, I will be the first to take them for a pint in the local. Back to the studio.
The demand reads, play my game. Do as you're told. Go to the Chamber of Bones. Do not call the police.
What are we thinking? Go to the church? Let's make sure there's nothing to be found here before I leave the house. Not that it takes that long to get back to the house. Oh, wait.
I don't have the time right now. I need to find out what the hell is going on here first.
Yes, well, not like you can use the search engine on a laptop to figure out what the Chamber of Bones is. It's stuck on a picture of a dude. Weird, it looks like there's a picture of the house, or the landing, which I was just looking at. I've never seen it, like, show you guys one thing and me another. That's... I wouldn't say it's outside the realm of possibilities, but that's unusual. Yeah. So you just see a picture of a man, Big Fatty Plus? Ha! So what do you see now? Now it's a picture of a house. God, is my stream completely lagging? Is that it's only showing? That's strange. So you see me moving, but the game itself like only moves periodically? Yeah. Wait, no. I just switched back and saw a black screen. And then switched again, and now I see. Okay.
I don't want to risk Alex or myself until I can work this goose chase out.
Not even a wild goose chase, I mean a goose chase. Hey, why does Zillow the game? How are you tonight, Wirebrain? So you guys seen the? Did you guys see the location change just now? Figure out if the madness has resolved itself. Okay, if you did see the location, or I should say, do you see the location changing again now? Transient fellow seems to have pushed off. Oh, blasted Heath. Maybe that would be speculation on my part. What's capturing it? Let's do a little troubleshooting here. Right. Okay, that's other Unity-based Windows having a go at it. That's not Let me try game capture instead of a window capture. I try not to have to do, but sometimes it's unavoidable. Maybe this will... Why did it cap... Okay, well, let's get rid of that. Yeah, if it's true full screen, then sometimes it's weird about when it sees it. It's like unless you switch to it, it's like, does it acknowledge its existence? Can you see anything now, chat? Okay, that seems to have... Seems like... You don't see me because the game capture is blocking my camera at the moment, but it's... But you can't see the game capture that is blocking my camera. This makes no sense. Hello, I'm back. As when I look at OBS, I can see the lush English countryside right now. Ugh. I'm this close to closing the game and taking 5 minutes to try and run it through DxWind. Wait, so you can see it, so it's not just a black screen blocking me now? Okay, because then maybe... Let me know if you guys see any movement. Yay, we fixed it. It was only the first hour and a half of the game that you guys saw in a few still photographs. Yay! Thank you guys for letting me know and for helping me figure that out. Right. Still can't zoom in or out. Can't have everything then. Let's go speak to this vicar about his lecherous ways. It seemed like something you might find in a boneyard, if you will. Can't tell if those are flowers in the center or what. But, oh, let's go back to that thing that looked like a sacrificial altar by the church. You know these Anglicans. Those other headstones? What? It almost looks like headstones leaning against a stone wall. Good, you are playing along well so far. Now go to the red box. Oh, good. I was going to rent a DVD from the grocery store. So where we'll find the red box. Wait, did you? Oh, I thought I just saw a flash of something. Are we going to add Psychorama into this game at this stage? No, I'm just seeing things. Don't mind me, chat. Oh. Oh, it's a phone booth. Ah. Still have those in the UK. Hardly have any hereabouts. Yeah, the TARDIS.
Who is this? Just tell me where they are!
Just go to the field.
Fuck.
Small enough village, there's only one red telephone booth. Oh. Is that Tramp or whatever he is? Please. Is he dead?
Hello? Are you okay? Oh shit. I did not kill him.
Well, that's what I'm going to find out. Did you know the deceased?
No. That is, I've seen him around.
So you knew of him?
Everyone round here does. He's a local homeless madman.
Stay calm. Ever had any run-ins with him?
Did not come to the house once.
Not really.
That we know
Detective, what are you trying to pin on me?
Aggression isn't going to get you anywhere, Mr. Hamilton.
I'm sorry, yeah. I am this close to breaking.
It won't take much longer. So you think the deceased was the man sending you the notes?
I don't know anymore.
But you did think that, right?
How did he die?
The notes led me to him. Who else can it be?
Who else? How about a man who had unfettered access to the children? Someone who no one would suspect? A teacher? Maybe.
What?
Or a father?
Oh.
You can't think.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. You mentioned yourself that you argue. Perhaps it might seem like an obvious solution to just get rid of the problem.
You know, sometimes I guess it seems it would have been easier if I didn't have children.
Well,
An honest answer from you, I suppose.
Detective, I have not done anything wrong.
I'm just going to cut to the chase. Dean Hamilton, did you have anything to do with the disappearance of Ruby and Andrew Hamilton?
No. Did I fuck? And I am pissed off that you are even accusing me of this.
You have no idea how I'm using every ounce of my strength right now to keep from doing something I'll regret. I'll be back, Mr. Hamilton.
Yeah. Alright, Arnie.
Blackwell's being so aggressive. Is it just that he thinks that I killed the children? Alex won't want us coming because she thinks her place is watched.
Hey, Dean.
Oh, I just let myself in then. Well, Alex is an odd duck. She doesn't mind. It's wise to return to the crime scene, but
one of Ruby's headbands.
That's what
Some
it
sick
is.
bastard is screwing around with me.
Did we not give Blackwell?
The letter says, "Good. You are playing along
Letters.
well so far. Now go to the red box."
No. Worth. Oops. Let's go into the telephone booth again. Not allowed. Just find them, yes. Turn around, it always throws me off. I made it to den, but nothing. Blackwell didn't mention a teacher. If it's worth calling Bexley. Oops. Sorry. Wrong place. Sorry, Alex. Continue your work.
No answer.
Typical. Hey, Stark, welcome in.
No answer.
Yeah, just call everybody, even Sarah. Just the same videos. Yeah, Bexley is an unusual name, I think. I hope you're having a good weekend, Stark.
holding up?
I'm not. I've just been on a random goose chase which has left me feeling baffled. I wanted to tell you but just didn't risk it. On top of that, I have the police on my case too. The Detective Blackwell.
Arrest them all.
What?
I've had a few run-ins with the Merrywine law enforcement myself, but never came across a Detective Blackwell. May I run a few tests?
I did wonder about
Tests.
that.
You're back to your hacking again, aren't you?
Something
He really
doesn't
is
seem
a
right.
police detective.
You have to be careful with who you trust. I'm going to ask you a question, Dean.
But
Who do you trust? Detective Blackwell? Or me?
Dean.
I trust you, Alex. You should know that by now.
Ah, excellent. You made the right choice. I knew you would. Right, I'll message you
Yeah.
if and when I
It'd
find
be a
anything
good time
else.
for a Cthulhu. Go-
Okay, yeah. Just... And she's gone. Brilliant.
But if Blackwell isn't an actual police detective, then how did we get to... I assume I would have called the police about the tramp, and then... Well, it could have been the same thing. They said they would send somebody, and he came. What happened to the real policeman they were going to send? Alright. What's our new objective? Maybe there's something I've overlooked, so go to every location again? That is pretty much what I would do anyway. Nope. Just owls. Laptop too, I suppose.
Let's see what they've been searching for.
Yeah. Check the little bastard search engine
Unicorn
history.
toys. Football league table. Are mermaids real? Flying discs. Why do they fall up? Where is my mummy? Little men at the bottom of my bed. Help me find mummy. Please, please. How to make them go away. Spaceships in Merrywine. Is Santa real? Xbox games. Lights in the sky. How to make nightmares stop. Does Mummy miss me?
That's really effective. Showing some of the things they're been searching for. Yeah, searchalize. Guess because couldn't get the rights to Google. Or maybe they don't let Google into Wales. Maybe they have their own search engine. Or wherever. I don't know if this is Wales or somewhere in the in England. There's something. Oh, maybe it was the reporter's name.
I cried again today because
the
Mummy...
diary, right? After reading that, I should look at their rooms one more time. But it's only Ruby that mentioned the nasty man. Oh, cheers, Stalk. Thank you. Almost out of water. Oh, and the wine is the water is out. Switch to wine. Maybe that was all I needed to find that I missed. Not me getting the directions confused again.
Hey, Dean.
Good talk, Alex. Good talk. Oh, bloody. I was thinking there's something he's missed. Yeah. Well, it's for bird and humans too. It's weird. Didn't think we had a region swagged up today. I know there are rewards on. I wonder if. God, probably more problems I need to fix. Well, hey, at least we finally got the game displaying right. There's that. Let's leave the church. Leave the vicar to his virgins. That's something the reporter said in the game, in case anyone's wondering. I love that picture of her.
No answer.
Too busy hacking the police department. What else is new?
Julian, it's me again. Is there any chance you can pop over, please? I need someone to talk to.
Headphones.
And he thinks you're responsible for this.
He thinks something. I know that. I think he's made his mind up about me already, to be honest. And it's not a nice feeling.
The question is, who the hell's doing this? Who's having you running around on a goose chase?
That's the biggest question
Not
of all.
the aliens.
This Alex, you're now friends with. Can you trust her?
I mean...
Yeah, I'm sure of it. She's special.
Well, regardless.
Eccentric, certainly.
You know you can trust me, right?
Yeah.
Of course, Julian. I know that.
I'll never forget that first time we met. Remember?
Yeah. The hospital. We'd just taken Sarah in to give birth to Ruby. You were the porter there. You make an excellent porter.
Oh yeah, it was a uniform. It said, "Here's a man you can trust."
The what there? I missed it.
Julian, where do I go from here?
You keep doing what you're doing. Mate, you've got this.
Have I? Feels like I'm losing grip.
Well, you're not. Okay? Come in, mate. Listen, I need to get off.
Oh, you're a waste of time then.
Yeah, sorry about that. Bex will be wondering where I am. Said I'll be doing the tea today.
You? Cooking?
Hey, don't start. I know how to make a mean Chinese.
Ordering out then.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
See you later, buddy.
Good lord, somebody's been playing Sega Swirl on the kitchen wall. I can't zoom in, can't see what achievements we're getting. Blackwell.
You got a cat? You know, the Egyptians used to worship those creatures. Cats! Unbelievable. I just thought I'd pop by to see how you are, Mr. Hamilton.
During my little goose chase with the notes, I found this. It's rubies.
Why are you only just informing me of this now?
I'd completely forgotten, Detective. My head has been a total shed for the past day or two since you began accusing me of this whole thing.
Well, regardless, you do know that keeping evidence can be seen as obstruction of justice, Mr. Hamilton. You do know that, right?
That is not the case at all, and you know it's not.
Do I? I might take some persuading. There's an awful lot of evidence stacking up against you right now, Mr. Hamilton. For example, you.
He's been around a very long time.
Are you even listening to me,
Get out
Mr.
there
Hamilton?
now. I'm on my way.
You can see where I'm going with this, right?
Detective, for the 100th time, I am not guilty of this. Surely the headband means something.
What are you doing?
Sorry?
Let's not play silly buggers here, Mr. Hamilton. We both know that your little friend Alex has just sent you some rather revealing imagery, shall we say?
I don't.
Oh, but you do.
The guy playing Blackwell's a
I was
really good
beginning to
actor.
really admire your confidence, respecting the way that you were playing along, but now you're being deceitful. You're trying to trick me.
Bring them back home to me.
There it is! Too late now, though.
I guess we just got a bad ending. And it's giving us another shot. Which I appreciate.
You got a cat? You know, the Egyptians used to worship those creatures. Cats! Unbelievable. I just thought I'd pop by to
Julian
see
has
how
a
you
cat,
are.
and that's why he smelled it.
During my little goose chase with the notes, I found this.
Should we skip to the decision?
I know who you are.
I'm sorry?
Gideon.
Ah, Dean. I'll say this for you. You're the first of your kind that I've come across who has the guts to be so, oh, dare I say it? Brave.
Where are they?
Somewhere at back of my mind, actually.
Why are you doing this?
Fun! Because it's fucking fun, that's why. Simple as. It's a delight to watch you breaking more and more as time passes, wondering what's happened to your abundance of joy.
Bring them back home to me.
Wrong answer! Can you imagine though if I did? Oh, here are your kids, team. I'll just be on my way now. Won't do it. I'm ready for dinner. This game.
Game?
This is all a game. Have you not figured that out yet? From the little goose chase that I led you on to the way I'm mentally dissecting you. It's a game. My game. You will continue to play it.
What do you want from me?
Oh, I want you to suffer more before I finish playing, so you have some time on your side at least. Call the police if you want. That's if I even let you get through to them this time. See if they'll believe you.
Nice.
Anyhow! I think I'll be on my way now. Doodaloo! Oh, look, you must be Alex with a, what was it, a W? Oh, you're so cute, aren't ya?
Leave her alone.
Shut up! Lucky I let you live. Oh, by the way, I know all about the photos that you just sent to Dean. I know everything. I am everything!
Please, leave now, sir.
You see?
Alex,
Interesting.
okay?
She called him sir.
Alex, what the hell is going on?
Do you have a cat?
Yes. Why?
Oh, I don't like the viscosity of this. I'm allergic to cats, and if I'm near them, I go all bulbous.
Right, just
We don't want
polite.
you going all bulbous now, do we?
Oh, we do not. How can I help you if I'm bulbous? Think.
Right, well, now you're comfortable. Please tell me what you know. What is the deal with this photo?
Good question. If I'm honest, I'm not even sure myself. I've never come across anything like that in all my years of...
Hacking?
You're not going to let that drop, are you? It's not hacking. I prefer the term knowledge siphoning.
Yeah, and I prefer not to have the men in black kicking in my front door. Alex, please tell me what you know. Who is this Gideon? Who is he? He can't be a... He's not a time traveller.
I don't think so. He's not human.
So, alien?
Exactly. See, I told you they weren't all green. He seems to have a lifespan that lasts for centuries. He might even be older than the human race. Perhaps even the planet.
Jesus Christ.
Possibly. Who knows?
What do the government know about this? Why are they keeping this a secret? What do they intend to do?
What they intend to do is keep it, or him, away from public knowledge. If they know that the public knows about the existence of Gideon, then their powers become nothing. Their rulings and orders become the equivalent of using a sausage as a hammer.
A sausage as a hammer?
You know what I mean. I meant that it's not obvious. Yeah, just stop it.
I know exactly what you meant. You're talking about using a sausage as a hammer. Would you like a cup of tea, actually? I'm using hot water as a base.
Water, see, that's the one. Do you know that they could literally poison us all by putting a neurotoxin in the water main?
Fascinating.
What tea bags are you using?
This game has some fun lines.
These ones.
See, you know nothing. Do you know that they release millions and millions of plastics? Each tea bag contains 11.6 billion microplastics and 3.1 billion nanoplastics. And that's into each cup. Each cup!
For God's sake, do you want a cup of tea or not? Oh, Alex, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That wasn't me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay?
$11.6 billion microplastics and 3.1 billion nanoplastics. That's a lot, isn't it? And eventually it keeps building up until there's a coat hanger's worth in your bloodstream.
Do you know what, Alex? You're enough to drive a man to smoking.
It's probably less bad for you than tea.
I'm wondering if she's an alien herself or something.
So, where do we go from here?
That's our problem, Dean. I don't know. This Gedeon, the power he has. There are two of us.
The fact that she just kind of
two
seemed to
mortals
reset, huh?
against a god.
God. Well, you just said it yourself. There are two of us, one of him. You know what? A few days ago, I had nobody on my side. Nobody. And now, here you are, helping. This means a lot. So, where's he from? Where is he?
At this moment, I don't know. Although that's a lie, really. I do have my suspicions.
Oh, it's not.
As I'm convinced that he's not from our world, then the only logical conclusion is that he's from somewhere out there.
He's the one who took my children, isn't he?
I'm convinced he is, yes.
Why the fuck is he prancing around like PC Plod?
Fun.
He's getting his kicks from toying with me, from trying to break me. I am not going to let that happen.
We're not going to let it.
Wait, the eclipse is tomorrow. That's when he'll do his thing. That's when he's going to extract what he needs from my children. That's when he's going to kill my children.
Well, at least we know where he is. Okay, think. Where is the best optimal place to receive the full effect of the eclipse? And don't think Cornwall just because it's pretty, because we know he's not there.
No.
Exactly. That is the most powerful place. Front row seats.
But how the hell am I supposed to get to the moon?
Obviously, this is a completely hopeless situation, but I do have links with NASA.
Really?
No, sorry, that was a joke.
I'm so glad you came along.
She's amazing and awful, and I love her.
Welcome back to Merry Wine in North Yorkshire, where most southerners fear to tread. Yet, here I am. I'm outside the only shop in the village, which most people would call a monopoly. But here, the money is flowing freely. I'll tell you, I've tasted their meaty baps, and they are very good. At the moment, the shop is doing a roaring trade in
Meaty
these special
baps?
glasses, which have been designed by science to protect one's eyes from the majesty of the sun. So one can wear these and be protected from the effects of the eclipse. I am feeling safer already. Safety first. You do not want the eclipse to be the last thing that you'll see.
Well, that's a different view.
I really need you right now. I mean, what do I possibly do in this situation? I feel at a loss. I really wish you were here. I really do wish you were here right now. You have no idea. I can't understand why you had to leave. Why? I mean, I thought we were in love, you know? I really wish you were here. I really do. Mind you, all you puffing about with that garden. Never understood your fascination with it. Always about the garden. Garden this. Dean, I'm doing the garden. I'm doing the garden again. I'm doing the garden!
Sounded loud and hollow.
What the hell is this? Come on!
amazing. Camera, go down the hole. It's Tiny Toon Adventures, isn't it? Big Fatty Plus. Good show. I think I might have preferred Animaniacs myself, but still, Tiny Toons was classic. Is there anything I should get before we go down the hole?
No answer.
We really haven't had any reason to interact with Bexley since she first called. Is it worth going? But where? Take the plunge.
There may be some kind of light source in there, but I don't know where that thing leads, so I aren't going in there without some kind of backup.
Yeah, there may be a light source. We just saw it turn on in the cutscene. So, suppose he's being logical. Hey, maybe I can exchange it for a gold bar.
Got a balance. Jesus, still works. Handy.
Maybe they'll think it's Thanksgiving, though. Anyway. Enough fooling around. So consciously click the wrong button each time.
There may be some kind of light source in there, but I don't know where that thing leads, so I aren't going in there without some kind of backup.
Now, if this were America, we could go get a gun before we went down there, but this being the UK, I understand that's a little bit harder these days.
Here we go. Let's find out just what the hell is down this tunnel. This is unbelievable.
Lord. Somebody was living down here. Certainly had enough books.
Alex? Yeah. You will not believe what I've just found.
It's a pretty amazing reception.
The only way I can describe this is Sarah's dungeon. No, not a real dungeon. Yeah. I'll call you back if I find anything. Bye-bye.
Alright. A flashcard.
The SD card I found in Sarah's dungeon.
SD card, excuse me. Yeah. SD card. I never got all the terms quite right, quite straight in my head. Hopefully the kid's laptop has an SD card. Yeah, SD card
Andy
slot
and
on
Ruby's
it.
laptop I bought for them after Sarah left. left it in the house.
Oh, like Nintendo DS. I don't know. Kirby Hyper Gulp and Spit. Or, I'm not familiar with many DS games. Zombie U? That sounds like a DS game. Wait, wasn't the second Luigi's Mansion game inexplicably a DS exclusive? As I say it, it sounds ridiculous, but I'm standing by until the internet proves me wrong. Oh, 3DS exclusives. Okay. DS, DSi, 3DS. They're so bloody creative. Oh, got a Switch port. I mean, when they came out with a third one, I thought it was kind of unavoidable. Therapy sessions with Dr. Harper?
And we're recording now. Right. Dr. Bernard Harper with Sarah Hamilton, 21st of May, 2009. Session number 8.
2009.
How are you feeling today, Sarah?
No change, Dr. Harper.
No improvement since last Friday's talk?
Talking doesn't fix things. Words alone won't stop this from happening.
Okay. There it is again, this ideology that we're under threat from, and I'll quote you here, Sarah, extraterrestrial beings. Now, when I say that back to you, how does that sound to you? How does that make you feel?
I know what you're doing. I get the mind games aspect of this. Trying to get in here to see where my wiring went wrong. It didn't go wrong. We seem to be going around in circles here.
You came to me to get to the bottom of these thoughts. I'm here to help you, Sarah. Together, we can crack this case, so to speak. But I need you to answer the questions, and only then can we begin to see if we can make progress, get some closure. I'll ask again. How does the term extraterrestrial beings make you feel?
Fear. I feel fear.
And why is that? What is it about these beings that conjure up this feeling of fear inside you?
Dr. Harper, when I was 12 years old, my father disappeared. He left both me and my mother for 3 years. We had absolutely no idea where he went. No note, no clue, no nothing. He simply vanished without a trace. My father had made us all dinner that night. Pizza and chips. That was his limit when it came to cooking. I remember it like it was yesterday. As time passed, my mother and I both learnt to cope, which, as you can imagine, wasn't easy. And then one morning, 3 years later, I came downstairs ready for school, and there he was, sat on the sofa with a cup of tea in his hand, watching TV as if he had never left. He had no idea he had been away.
I'm not quite following. So your father vanished without a trace for 3 years,
3 years, yes. I didn't know what to do. He was just sat on the sofa like he was every morning, as if nothing had happened. My immediate reaction was to run over to him and give him the biggest hug in the world.
Here you go, Sarah. Take a tissue.
Thank you. I hugged him forever. I asked him where he'd been.
And what did your father say?
He looked at me, confused. He insisted he'd not been anywhere, and even reminded me that he'd made us pizza and chips that previous night.
Where was your mother?
She came downstairs when she heard the commotion. The first thing she did was slap him. His face was a picture.
So, okay.
I know. Doesn't add up, does it?
There must be some kind of...
Oh, there's an explanation.
Go on.
On my 18th birthday, my dad sat me down to talk. He told me to pay full attention. Our family has always
Go on, Sarah. I'm listening.
I'm sorry. It's just difficult to even put this into words without the inevitable judgment.
And why is it difficult for you?
Because it sounds so...
Because it sounds so... Go on.
Because it sounds so silly.
Yes. There we are. It's okay, it does sound silly. Alien beings aren't a real thing, Sarah. It's a combination of past memories and your child's mind filling in the gaps with make-believe, so that you could cope as a child with your father's disappearance. Making up these beings was your cope mechanism. And that's okay. But there comes a time when we need to let go of childish things.
No! No! That's not it. That's not it at all. These things have been taking our family for years.
Taking?
It's been happening to my family through the generations. They need us. They need us, so they take us for our DNA. They're dying. They're dying, and they need something within our DNA to recreate, replenish their species. This is what my father was telling me. This is what happened to him. A few years before he died, he told me everything. I swear to God, it's all true. I know I sound like a lunatic, but please, for the love of God, just listen to me.
Oh, Sarah. I think we should end today's session right here. We can try again
Why
next
won't you
week.
believe me? They're going to come back again, and I know exactly who they're coming after. My kids! Do you want proof? Here's your proof.
What is that? A scar?
It's where they implanted something in me, so they can come and take me back whenever they wish, wherever I might be. A tracking device. Imagine living with that fear.
I see. Okay, as I said, we'll continue this next week. And Sarah, please get some rest.
Just what the fuck was this? Sarah was speaking to a psychiatrist? All this talk of aliens and abductions. Sarah, how and why were you keeping all of this from me? Something's telling me that I might find something else down in that dungeon.
I found an SD card in Sarah's dungeon. Interesting, what was on it? She's been familiar with the stuff for years. She claims her father told. OMG, Dean, I'm starting to get a picture. Yeah, me too. She says they're coming for the kids. Alex, Sarah was expecting this. Okay, calm down. See if there's anything else out there. Seems that the dungeon was Sarah's place. If I find anything, I'll come and speak to you in person. You do that. I'll be here for you, Dean. Yeah. I feel like Alex has her own motives. Sarah could have just been abducted. She could be coming back at some point. And we don't know for how many years she's been gone. Oh, wait. Wrong entrance, damn it. Make a thorough search. Rings of some sort?
7 metallic rings, each one engraved with what appears to be random letters from the alphabet. What do I do with these?
Can we try and line them up? Oh, something. 7. them to Sesame Street. Rings for educational purposes.
Let's see what they've been searching for.
Oh. We can search for something ourselves.
Unicorn toys. Football league table. Our mermaid's ring.
Football league table. You think that's what they call foosball over there? And I just go straight to Alex.
Hey, Dean. What is that? It looks like it should be important. It looks like there should be more pieces. Go and see if you can find some more pieces.
She knows enough about whatever it is to think there are more pieces.
One of Ruby's headbands.
Yeah. Asking to see incredible horrors when you go through someone's search engine, but even mine, the laptop was owned by, what, a 9-year-old and a 13-year-old? Hopefully their searches will be somewhat restrained. Not getting into big mouth territory just yet. Go back and search more. I don't know. Yes, well, certainly didn't give 13-year-old laptops when I was 13-year-old, I'll tell you that for nothing. I think our family would have spent that kind of money.
A metallic thing that I found in Sarah's hidden dungeon. It looks like there's several pieces missing.
Boy. Let's go out and let's go back in and search again. Let's see. As the rings can provide the pieces that are missing.
Hey, Dean.
Maybe she buzzed us in or something. I don't know. The opening always makes me laugh.
Alex?
This looks like the final piece. The only question left now is, what do we do with these?
Well, being the player character, I think it falls to me.
A metallic thing that I found in Sarah's hidden dungeon. It looks like there's several pieces missing.
Right there. There's the other rings. Put them all on and then turn them. Oh. Yes, that's more like it.
You did it, Dean. But what do we...
Sarah.
Your wife, Sarah.
Dean, I knew you'd work this device out. I always knew you would. I knew you'd figure out the truth. This is a message I recorded for you a few years ago, the day of the last solar eclipse. I'm going to presume you listened to my tapes with Dr. Harper, so you know how significant eclipses are in my life,
Future of home video.
my family's life. I have the gene, Dean, and so do our children. Now, this is going to be difficult for you to process. I recorded this message in the case that I was taken. And because you're listening to this, I have been. And if I'm not there to protect you all, chances are they have or will have taken our children. Please, please understand that I never left you. Never. Now, this device, Dean, it can take you to the moon. The dark side of the moon. And I know, it sounds like nonsense. You are our only hope, my love. Dean, be that man I know you can be. Come and bring your family home. Bigfoot. Now, listen, in order to use this device to transport you there, all you need to do is...
You drop it?
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
It appears the message was too weak or it got intercepted before completion.
Alex, what have I gotten myself into here?
Hey. You're not alone. Remember? I'm with you at every step of the way.
And she's back at work, siphoning knowledge. Work out Sarah's device. It wasn't much of a puzzle to solve to get it to tell us the message,
Sarah's
but...
transporter. It helps me travel, shall we say. I wasn't going to start playing with this thing here.
Thank you, Big Fatty Plus. Appreciate you hanging out, and I hope you have a great night. We'll probably be wrapping up soon, because I feel like we're coming to the end of this game, and I think we'll try and get multiple endings unless we're presented with the opportunity at the end.
Right, let's have another look at this thing.
They are there. Not off the top of my head. Oh, what am I doing here? and hopefully I'm spelling it right. Wait, did I just... Oh, for a lark. Wait. No. Right, yeah, short horror Saturday just gave a normal length stream. That's happened several times.
I had no idea that Sarah was going through this alone. She managed to keep all of this a secret from me for over 12 years. I'm not 100% sure how I feel about that.
Oh wait, did I? Oh. Hey, Retro Interocitor, welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Is it just going to make us listen to the same one?
And we're recording now. Right. Dr. Bernard Harper with Sarah Hamilton, 21st of May 2009. Session number 8. How are you feeling today, Sarah?
No change, Dr. Harper.
No improvement since last Friday's talk?
Talking doesn't fix things. Words alone won't stop this from happening.
Okay. There it is again, this...
You guys, please go check out Retro Interocitor.
Cuddles.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Ruby's teddy, her friend. Why was it at their den? Right, let's have another look at this thing.
Trying to think what might be important. Hey, Zatara, welcome in. It's going all right, thanks. How are you doing? Wait, no, not Sarah. That. I lost track of time. Hopefully you're doing something fun.
No answer. No answer.
Now, if we went back to Alex, might she give us a hint?
Hey, Dean.
It's Sarah's transporter. It helps me travel, shall we say. I wasn't going to start playing with this thing here.
Dark side is 8 letters. Can't think of any reason to go to any of these other places. Gideon is 6 letters. Work out Sarah's device. And that's the flashlight. Let's go. Age of the wrong way. Let's go down to the dungeon one more time. There. I mean, so using it down here.
It's Sarah's I wasn't going to.
No. Interesting, he said that in past tense, didn't he?
Let's have another look at this thing.
Just trying to think of anything else I could enter. I mean, I know I did. Maybe I should look up a hint. It has been... Yeah, you know, it's been a long stream already. Ah. Bigfoot. It's true, she did call him that. In that one, the Christmas video we watched a long time ago. It was like 2 or 3 hours ago in the game? 2 probably. The love letters from E.T. No. That would be something. Yeah, don't know how long that would have taken me to get that if I hadn't looked up a hint. That's cute. What the hell? Here goes. Well, me, hopefully. can go back exactly. Futuristic doorbell. The local laser tag arena. I still haven't played laser tag, have I? Stuck to Nerf guns back in my youth.
This is fucking unbelievable. Here I am, on the moon. Sarah was telling the truth all along. So far, it looks like Alex has hit the nail right on the head too.
Where does Alex get all information?
Whatever the hell this place was, they were catering for creatures that require oxygen. Huge vents were pumping cold oxygen into the corridors like no tomorrow. Ruby and Andy must be around here somewhere. I have to keep moving forward. Going back isn't an option. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit.
Oh, laser tag is color based. Well, screw that. Oh, I suppose. See, if you don't get a good look at them.
Wow, look at you. Clever boy. To be fair, I was actually shocked that you worked that out. Maybe I've underestimated you, dude. That's it. You're stuck. Try as you might, you've already lost. Time's ticking, super dad. Watching the skies. An eclipse is nearly upon us. And when it is, it's bye-bye, children.
A maze. How delightful. We wanted to make a game that made D look positively speedy.
Hello, Dean.
Julian?
How?
I know. Not what you were expecting, is it?
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. All this has been happening right under your nose.
Gideon.
Oh, no. I'm not Gideon. I'm still me. I'm still Julian. Our meeting was never an accident. Remember when we first met?
At the hospital.
Right.
Sarah just gave birth to Ruby. You were a porter.
Exactly. You see, we've always been watching. Waiting. I don't think you quite understand the importance of your children.
Importance? These are my kids, and you're going to have to get through me to get to them.
Not a problem.
Oh.
Why?
We need your children, Dean. We can't afford to lose them.
Why are you doing this?
What don't you understand? Without them, our species is over.
Species, but you're not one of them! I am, Dean! But what about our friendship? Our friendship, Julian! And the kids! The birthdays! Christenings! Christmases! You bastard.
Put it this way. You'd do anything for your own. Yes?
Don't you dare try to justify the abduction and killing of little kids, you sick! And their dad. And I'll do anything to protect them. Anything, if that means killing you, then I'm past caring. I am past caring, believe me.
Quinceañeras.
This whole thing that you've got going on here, whatever this is, it means nothing. Nothing compared to the love I have for my children. I've been to the moon for them. And I'm taking them back home. Yes, I will do anything for my kids. Anything!
Sure if he did that on purpose. Or not. I kind of think he did. See. Forward before, then. Time was it going left? Hey. Alex, have you managed to message me on the moon? A one-cell satellite just got a little nudge. Should have known it had something to do with hacking. I won't have used Sarah's device. I'm getting somewhere. I'll message you soon. Thank you, Alex. Remember that T-Bag conversation we had? 11.6 billion. Not now, Alex. Talk soon. I do not know how to do their accents. Yeah, they put a man on the moon. Can't really put myself on the moon. Oh. Gideon.
Gideon, let them go. You do not need to be doing this.
First of all, Dean, well done, even getting this far. Perhaps I underestimated you. Secondly, how would you like to die?
I know. You are dying. That's why you took Andy and Ruby. Because you need their DNA. You don't need to be doing this. Please, just let them go.
Look out there. Do you honestly think I'd get this far and then just say, ah, fuck you, because you say so? Oh, you make me laugh.
Fuck, I can't move my feet.
May not have been wise. Oh. I guess that was a bad ending. How can I if I'm stuck? Now I gotta break it first. Okay, maybe throwing a stuffed rabbit at a godlike space alien wasn't the best idea. But it was an idea. but every time I try and do anything... You there, Alex? The eclipse somehow could be blocked. What do you mean? Oh, I get it now. You asked me to do the hack, right? I'm begging you to hack. Do what you need to do best, Alex. I'll do it, but we lose the connection. If we don't, we lose everything. You'll be on your own. Either way, I'll get to be with my family. I'm doing it now. Good luck, Dean. Goodbye. Oh god, like she could move the satellite.
2 more minutes. I'll allow you the freedom of movement. After all, this will be the last you see of your children. And indeed, yourself.
Listen, I know you're probably waiting for the sun to be at its optimal, to be able to recharge, whatever the hell that is. But regardless, you don't need to be doing this.
But I am, Dean. I am doing this. Look around you. There's absolutely no way out of this now.
Excitement is at fever pitch here in Merrywine, where in the field behind me over 1,000 revelers have joined together to watch the solar eclipse. However, it is not all plain sailing, as are reports from the One Cell network that their entire network capability has gone dead.
Let's gone to your hacking.
Why didn't you just kill me?
You really want an honest answer? I'll tell you. Because you were so determined to rescue them.
Doesn't make sense.
Oh, but it does. You see, watching you struggle, doing your absolute best, getting such a...
Why didn't you just kill me now?
Oh, no. No. You see, my game. There's one final thing to see. And that's happening in just over 1 minute.
Game! There it is again! I'm going to kill you.
I'm a god! Neither you nor anyone can stop me. Are you really that fucking dense?
I'm going to kill you.
Oh, go on. I'll play along. Bring it on. That. No!
Just blew up the satellite.
Welcome to my game.
Ruby, Andy, quick, come on guys, we need to get out of here.
Dad, I knew you'd come.
I told you I'd always be there for you.
Mum is here somewhere.
I know. Follow me.
Hopefully her device can get us back. And hopefully the reporter put on his sunglasses. Wait. Something we're supposed to do here.
It's Sarah's transport. I wasn't going to start Are you two okay?
We are now you're here, Dad.
Ruby, why was Cuddles in your den?
When the nasty man came for us, we managed to make an escape from the house. We made it to our den before he took us.
Why didn't you hear us, Dad? We were screaming for you.
Andy was different.
Asleep. Listen, are you two okay? Did he hurt you?
Daddy was
We're okay,
tied as a
Dad.
newt.
We just want to go home.
With you and Mum where we belong.
We got to find Mum.
Sarah! I need to figure out how to open this damn thing.
No. There's something on that computer. What was it?
Andy and Ruby's lap left it.
Like that could interface with alien technology. Dell's not quite there yet.
One of Ruby's head. I need to figure out how to open this damn thing. It's Sarah's I wasn't.
If we blew up the satellite, we can't contact Alex, right?
No signal.
Yeah.
Not after Alex did her thing with the satellite and Gideon blew the damn thing up.
Figures.
Andy and I left it.
Did I? Wait. Oh, you can interact. This one didn't kill us, yay. Push the button, Frank.
This torch will no doubt come in handy.
Let's see. God, you have to push them in a certain order, you think, chat? And I noticed the bottom one was lighter colored, I think. Looking for any hints.
I need to figure out how to open this damn thing.
That makes the loudest noise. Oh. Sarah.
Sarah.
Dean? Yeah. What the?
Come on, darling. Okay. Talk through. But for now, we're getting you out of it, okay?
Please tell me you brought the device.
Of course I brought the device. How the hell do you think I got it here? How mental is this? Come on, sweetheart.
That's my device. Bigfoot.
Bigfoot.
I'm so proud of you. You did it, Dean. You did it.
I thought you'd left me.
Never. Never in a million years. Oh, my lovelies. Come on. Let's go home.
Wait, have I got some questions for you?
Let's go home.
Don't snort the puzzle.
Alex, we did it.
No, you did it. I just.
No, we did it. I wouldn't be here with my family right now if it wasn't for you.
You satellite hacker.
By the way, that TDD contains 11.6 billion.
Sorry.
When is Alex next appearing in a game? Hello, backlog. We just finished a really fun FMV game. How are you doing? That's a lot of EPs. Oh, wait. I wonder if he's a professional actor. Lion or the cat? No, the acting was alright overall. Gideon just, especially stole the show. Oh, Gideon and Alex between them. Terrific lady. Any unauthorized exhibition? I hope unauthorized. It was a goofy game. Right, some kind of... Yeah. I feel like a science fiction movie that just kind of went off the rails, but in a good way. Yeah. It's transformative work. I can see them making a movie like this in the 80s, maybe. Oh, he's still alive. I thought it was going to be like, surprise, Bexley was an alien too. That was great fun. Oh, Nifty Ness, thank you. We give shout outs to Backlog and Nifty Ness. Ice Trek. Star Trek spin-off we don't usually hear about. And Ranch Simulator. I don't know. Sounds kind of like a Nancy Drew game I once played. Let's check out the bloopers, shall we?
Go on. What's going on with these photos?
Good question. I'm not even sure myself.
Oh, yeah.
I lost my line there.
Don't for one fucking second think that this is over. It isn't.
And also,
It just isn't.
Also,
All right.
Now, listen. Bleh.
And oh, sorry. Where are my kids? That's the wrong line. I'm so sorry again. I'm so sorry. Look at the camera. What fucking look at the camera? Help me, guys.
Police are.
Good stuff. You said you'll be doing the. I fucked that up.
Oh, the guy who plays Gideon's been in other FMV games.
Oh, solar eclipse. What have I put solar for? Solar.
Solar.
I'm changing my.
Sorry.
As Mr. Hamilton's children, Ruby, what her name? Andrew Ruby.
After I say where are they, just run off. Yeah.
Wibbly wobbly boo. Boo.
Ah, so this is Cuddles. You mentioned it on the phone. Aiden.
You are tearing me apart, children! So do I. But she's not. She's dead. So, never coming back. So, I forgot my lines, I'm sorry.
Regardless, keeping evidence can be seen as evidence.
3 years, yes. I didn't know what to do. He was just sat on the sofa like he was every morning, as if nothing had happened. My immediate reaction was to run over him.
No contradiction.
That's going out, thanks.
Run over him. Take that. You left me for 3 years. I'm.
Oh,
good lord. Now, this is going to be difficult for you to process. I recorded this message in the bog. I can't remember.
The bog. Shall we? Teaser trailer.
I'm ready. Ready? Here we go. It starts.
Oh, hang on.
Yeah? Coming straight into the camera or yeah? Right. Dean? I'm my best friend. Known him for years. Do anything for him and those kids. And let's also do it without a ding, yeah. My phone in my pocket,
So they filmed a separate trailer, I
See,
guess.
this has got to be done. No, well, mine. Right, let go of the wire a little bit.
I'm so nervous now. This is mad.
You slowed it, guys.
Mhm.
Right, if you want to go, have a go. If you want to turn around and face the sink,
What?
Must that make it laugh more if I just sing? Well, it's up to you. If it's me looking and Gaz looking, then.
If both of you looking, just both go.
Are we going? Got to be extra still then.
Hang on, I can't even balance.
It'll pick up any creakling bag. Creakling's not even a word, is it?
Yeah, not really.
Oh God, I need to do this. Sorry, I'm taking ages.
I don't know who that is.
I can't do it. I'm waiting for the right moment to do it.
Hang on. Oh, no, hang on.
You were gonna go then as well.
I am shit at this, I really am that main character. Fucking hell.
I don't feel so bad now.
You shouldn't do, I told you to wait for this, Kim. Fucking hell. There you are.
I'm sorry, Cash, you're gonna get at me.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Hang on.
You tried to get serious then.
Ah, fucking hell, this is impossible, isn't it? Right, hang on. Oh, it's...
It's because everyone's here, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really difficult.
Yeah.
Right, hang on. Yeah.
Fucking dick in it. Hang on, now you've moved. You're not even centre anymore, you dick. You're not centre anymore, you penis.
Sorry, I'm at...
End the game by watching these, like the first 3.
It's not you, it's just the fact that Kim's got a big shaft in her hand pointing it at my face. It's just putting me off, right? And Gaz is there with his cheeky smile.
He loves his kids. His wife, well, she's no longer with us. Oh, fuck, I forgot what I was saying.
That was brilliant. That
That
was brilliant. That was really
I
good.
forgot the rest of it.
That was
I fucking
spot on.
forgot.
That was really, no, that's your confidence building.
I forgot it though. I forgot the last bit. Damn it.
Well, good go.
Oh dear.
We've all been on tests like that.
No, that put me off. I'll do well then. Forgot my lines. Times are hard. Looking after 2 kids on your own. Right, got it. Oh, sorry, I need to put the drink down. Yeah.
I'm just thinking, hang on a minute, because the cat's it's on the wire.
Could you hear it?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'll put the drink down because I need that shot of the glass afterwards. Remember, don't forget that. Yeah. Yeah.
You have to pull up a minute. No, real life.
I was watching it anyway.
It's just you're basically filming me getting drunk. Hang on.
Was that
No,
real
whiskey?
whiskey?
It's me.
But yeah, he loves those. Oh, that's wrong. That's he loves those.
We're going.
Yeah, whenever you go, man.
So I do that again because they're a ruffling noise. It's nice, this, by the way.
Okay, one more and we call it a night then.
Jesus Christ, this is bullshit.
Is it, Dean? Look at the Egyptians. They worshipped the sun, right? Wrong. They were Let me go back. Because this is when the conditions for the DNA extraction are prime. Solar flares and alignment. They can only extract the DNA when the conditions?
Oh, conditions.
Well, now what's on your mind?
If this is true, then why aren't we being told the truth?
Control. The powers that be wouldn't be able to be who they wanted to. The fucking horrible sentence. The powers that be wouldn't be able to be who they want to be. That's a You bastard.
How
You.
has that been?
Do you really believe everything that you've ever been told is the truth? Do you not think that there just might be more out there that they've let on? Everything we know about our planet, our countries, our governments is only because of what we've been told through media or books or whatever. But we just nod and accept it. And everything. I'm just going to go back over that speech again. Give me that line again, hacked. So just give me that again.
The writers trolling the actors.
Then why aren't we being told the truth?
Control. The powers that be wouldn't be able to be who they want to be if they so much as knew that we knew there was far more superior power and more pie.
And more pie.
And more pie.
More pie.
If there was
More
more
truth
pie out there,
pie.
we'd be.
I'm so glad there's more pie.
If we so much as knew, if we so much as knew there was far superior life out there with more power. If we, okay.
So I'm just giving you with more pie.
No, wait a minute. If they created us to start with, then why can't they just reproduce this again?
They can, but oh shite.
So Irish.
I know.
They can, but they ate all the pies.
They ate all the pies. Let's go back to page. Oh great! Oh, we're making some great progress. Okay.
And action.
If this is true, then why aren't we allowed the pie? Sorry, right.
We've got to get off this pie.
I ate all the pie.
Getting worse.
Yeah, sorry.
If this is true, then why aren't we being told the truth?
Control. The powers that be wouldn't be able to be who they want to be. Let me do that again. The majority of abductions made for the purposes of DNA extractions are adultees. No. The majority of abductions made for the... Me cago en la puta. They return shortly after maybe some... Me cago en la puta.
What are you getting at here? Oh, sorry, I totally... Let me get you.
All right.
No.
If this is true, then why aren't...
The majority of abductions are made... Oh, fuck me, Jesus. I'm so sorry.
Fuck me, Jesus. I'm putting that in the trailer. Fuck me, Jesus.
Right. Do you not think everything we know about our planet, our country, our universe... Fuck! Let me just go over this. Are you okay? Because this is when the conditions for the DNA extraction are at their prime. Solar flares and alignment. I don't get this line, by the way.
Oh,
at their prime. Is that sorry, Rupert. Okay.
So
Great.
You know, I think, and your comfort zone is the screen.
Yeah.
I think maybe you're almost uncomfortable looking into the eyes of a human being.
Okay.
So you'll kind of, like someone who's dead shy, you'll make eye contact and then look down a sort of bit. So your way of looking down is looking at the screen instead.
Okay.
And that means we can see your face.
Gotcha.
That work?
So do you want us
Thanks
to
for
go
these
from
suggestions,
something
this is brilliant.
from the top, or what do you want to do? Are you okay?
I know, but it was lovely.
You're not going to like what I'm about. Oh, you're not going to like what I'm about to say, Alex. No, that's my name. Oh my God.
Dean, just calm yourself.
Okay. So sorry. I'm getting quite emotional with that line. Look again. I know this looks like a random blur of colours, but this is a snapshot taken from a satellite I hacked into.
You hacked? Just what the hell are you doing here with all this stuff, Alex?
This is what I do.
Right. They set that
Do
up
you trust your
earlier. That
government?
was good. I forgot
Do you really
about
believe
that.
that everything you've ever been told is the truth? Do you not think that there might just be more out there than we're let on? Do you not think that everything we know about our country, our planet, our universe is only because of what we've ever been told, be it through media or books or whatever? No. No, we just nod and accept it like sheep. Meh. No, I don't.
What the hell are you getting at here, Alex?
Well done for opening your eyes. That takes a lot.
Lovely.
Oh my God!
Oh God, must be so much fun to be in an FMV game. Where do I audition? But That's enough of dark side of the moon. Oh. Oh, that was a lot longer than I thought, you know. It was a substantial length game. What did I pay for it? $2? Was it worth it? Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, so many of these FMV games in the UK. Why? I blame Wales. Heavens, it's late. Not for broadcast. Yeah, I've heard about that one. I feel like that one would stress me out a lot. But maybe I'll play that at some point. Well, I reckon we better wrap up and raid somebody. Whoever's in save and raid at the moment. But oh, you've seen people play that one. Yeah, I'll tell you guys what's coming up. Tomorrow we're going to play Morph Man, a CGI FMV game for Windows 3.1. Chat, it's bad. Don't play Morph Man. Unless you know you have a copy and you promised your viewers that you would stream it. That was probably not the choice I should have made. So tomorrow we're streaming Morph Man, and hopefully it'll just be one stream. I mean, yes, I'm sure it's very interesting. I've seen video clips of it, like people playing it and talking about how bad it is. Maybe it'll be better than Critical Path. More likely Critical Path will be better than this. Ah. Amnesia Rebirth is $2 on sale. I know I got the first Amnesia in an early Humble bundle. That was back when Humble was still like DRM free. I swear I'm not making that up. I gotta play the Amnesia games. Well, I gotta play all the Penumbra games, minus the tech demo, which I played, and then I gotta play all the Amnesia games. God, I have a lot to do. But, oh yes, Morph Man. And then Wednesday, I'm not sure what we're playing because there's a poll up on Twitter. And I need you guys to help me decide what we're going to play on Wednesday. There are two options. 2010's cheesy action film FMV and 1990s roach-infested horror FMV, and last I checked, the cockroaches were in the lead. So, and then a week from today, I'll do one last stream for Short Horror Saturday, or for FMV February, and it'll be a DVD exclusive game. Something that I showed off a few months ago, if anybody happens to remember that. If not, well then, prepare to be surprised next week. Yes, Zatara, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good way on Twitter. Now. Oh, right, and I'm, because enough people donated points, I'm going to have to eat a can of silkworm pupae on stream. And I think that'll be... I'll do that on Wednesday. So, yeah, another reason to come to Wednesday's stream. Probably an hour into stream. Yeah, maybe I'll take an Uber home from work, try to get off on time, and give it an exact time that I might do that. Yeah, it was a community challenge. Yeah, I mean, they sell them at the local grocery store. And, you know, who am I to say just because I haven't had them before they're not good? This is, you know, if it hadn't been for my Twitch stream, I wouldn't have tried Marmite. I wouldn't have tried, you know, canned eel and fermented black beans. I wouldn't have tried... Okay, I guess those are the main two. Yeah, I mean, I sure hope so. They just sell them sell them at the local Asian grocery store. I mean, I assume they're not like pet food. They're just in with other, human foods like tuna. Ooh, here's... Thanks, we'll see. Yeah, maybe I'll end up developing a taste for them. Wait, where's... Who's online now? Hello. Save and raid change to dark background. I approve. Czar Strum. I don't know him or her. But we're about to meet them. And they're playing... Oh, well, isn't it bloody obvious? The streamer appears to be a jack-o'-lantern with a witch's hat. Oh, old school J is tomorrow. Yeah, I missed a couple of friends' streams. I saw... Yeah, I missed Thanatos' stream. Missed Havoc's first stream. I'm going to try it, see if I can't time it so that we can raid into the final hours of Save and Raid tomorrow. If we play Morph Man. Which then might mean I end up... Shoot, then I run the risk of beating the game if I start too early, and then... Oh well. We have to do stuff to kill time. Whatever, we'll figure it out. Yes, please stick around for the raid, because Save and Raid is such a great event, a good cause. Was there? I think I covered all the announcements. Whatever. If there's something else, I'll remember it later. And, oh, and if you can't watch Sweet Magnolia Season 4 tonight, you can watch it later. But, this month. Or, not this. In the next couple weeks seems like a good idea. I will not stop plugging that show until it's renewed. Or until I get bored. But... Again, thank you guys for coming to hang out and also helping me when the game wasn't capturing properly. I was lagging and randomly updating. Yes, it's totally a mess. Oh well. And that'll encourage more people to buy it when it's on sale for an excellent price. Try it for themselves. Yeah, I had a lot of fun with that game too, Zatara. I wonder if I could... My father doesn't really game, but I wonder if he would enjoy that. Anyway, you guys can find me on Twitter and MySpace, where I post stream announcements, and polls, and random thoughts. Well, okay, I don't post polls on MySpace, just on Twitter. And you can find VODs of my past streams up on YouTube. And you'll find me hanging out in the Retroactive Discord. So I hope that everybody has an excellent night, and, yeah. Watch out for them eclipses. They're bad news. I have nothing profound to say. Say hi to Zarstrom, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And I'll play Morph Man. Guys, don't play Morph Man.